We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
It's no great shock to me. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Now then, which way?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say!
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Of course. can scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Uh-oh. Perhaps it's time I started taking this seriously. You mean to suggest you've only been playing till now? Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Thank you, sir. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Let me get that. Then I shall remain by your side. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
These victuals would make for a fine repast.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
Thank you. It is a great kindness you've shown me.
All this quiet makes me come on.
I rest make myself scarce. Time to be heading.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when they're...
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for...
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom...
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the village's safety.
Caution would be wise.
Prepare to engage.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? There can be no doubt he...
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather... But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right.
Thank you, Sir Arisen. We've a long road ahead, but fear not.
It's clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
yes, of course. We were speaking of places elsewhere. Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken, but this world of ours is not. This world is a cycle. The dragon emerges, the dragon is slain, and just when we think we have found peace at last, 'tis endless. Endless and tiresome, wouldn't you? Yet, such is the lot of those who reside in a false world like ours. The real world is not nearly so stagnant. All manner of things occur there. 'Tis a far more fearsome existence than ours, to be sure. Is there a way to travel to the real world, you ask? Must I do all the thinking here? Ponder that yourself. What I will say is that I believe the cycle will continue unbroken for as long as the dragon continues to be slain. You doubt your ears, but I speak truly. I have beheld the real world with my own eyes.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next? We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
The Tal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Look as long as you please.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. To the former hospitality. In all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Right, just follow me.
Here at last.
How fare you, friend? We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. Oft did I long for a taste of... My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick... Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next week... My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I must thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll...
It strikes me that we have not visited Melve for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? I can guide you there if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
Let me think on this.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are ferry stones for, if not times such as...
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What ought I to do?
Hey-o!
That's quite enough.
You truly are formidable, Arisen. Whoa! There! Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy.
Seems I hear naught but grim tidings.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Got any tales to liven up my...
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'll go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now. So I thought, mayhap you go in my place. Please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for go into the forest, and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my feet know it better than I do. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. Right. In we go, then. My life's in your hands, friend.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
I'll have an early supper.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
What's your business here?
Where are you going?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Seems naught ever goes right.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
It is as you say.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he...
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Griffin gets the worm, as they say. I will do what all you want. It won't make a difference when I've threatened you. See?
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Can anyone hear me? Please!
Norbert, are you hurt?
Most impressive, Master.
Not like that. Have you done it soon enough?
Outstanding.
This one's ours. I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
We ought to avoid combat if we can. Our priority is to see our charge delivered safely.
Very well. I shall return.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was... And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pocket. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. We managed to save Norbert. And perhaps still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I...
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did. It strikes me that we have not visited Melv for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late?
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't...
We're not to talk during missions, sir.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
The other day, they ill favour living alongside the people of other races. Thanks, friend.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget.
I'm in your debt, sir. And not you helped me learn a valuable lesson today.
I've no tidings to share, I fear.
Hoy, an odd fellow went into Ulrika's house just now. Might have...
A good day to you.
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
It's been a hard day. And see, look at my wares.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Trying to get back to work.
It's been a hard day. I'm not seeing this.
A mug of ale is just
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I don't know how to leave.
I'll have an early supper.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that life is for the living, friend. Best to enjoy.
What to make of this?
Living's hard.
might as well take a look while you're here.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
About ready to fall asleep on me.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. Lots to do.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have...
this morning.
Time to be ready.
What am I supposed to...
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ain't got the foggiest.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
But see, my catching up to do. Our results speak about one. Allow me, Master. This foe shall fall by mine. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy ridiculous, but not necessarily easier to counter.
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might through strength of numbers.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. By your leave.
A good plan. Don't you better it too. Allow me.
My thanks.
Have any hope of victory, you must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
By your leave.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Leave off!
We're still in the fight. Stand strong.
Politic this morning.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Wolves, Master.
I suppose I'll handle this.
What?
You stop and panic. Unawares of every ill.
I'm not good enough for this. Oh.
Well then, how am I going to...
Things half done. Gather round.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particular. I'd heard tell of a bake, and by the look of it, he doesn't...
This is generally used as a material.
Look, as long as you think so. Maybe the vintage on my boots.
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour.
Welcome.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Puts me in the mood for a song. Good evening, sir. I trust you. Fared all right on the roads, despite the... You know where to find me.
Okay.
Now we must report to Captain Brandt.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as Arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be prey. Allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
'Tis no great shock to me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint, but alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. You have my fullest confidence. Do not forget that we work to serve the city.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. Right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. I'll not take that from you.
The indignity of it.
Our boat has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Would you care for some assistance?
Make haste, before I'm shaken loose.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe.
There are one or two places of interest nearby I could tell you more about.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through. Say, did you hear? There's been another ox cart raid. How many is that now?
Dunno. But I'd wager it's the work of Sir Lissandro's been iron hands in a bit to flush 'em out.
Well, if they're not caught soon, we'll be seeing shortages.
You ever heard of the coral snakes? There's no lack of brigands looking to make some easy coin out on the roads, but what talk is, they fall upon you all at once, and they're gone just as quick. I thought only fools turned to banditry. But why not live honestly if they've the brains for it? Suppose that's... At any rate, if you've a mind to catch 'em and make a name for yourself, you ought to speak to Sir Lysandro.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
A group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late. They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are no common thieves. And worse still, they are without scruples. What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them? Many thanks, sir. I shall be glad to know someone is doing aught to help us. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raids.
If we are to locate the bandits' hideout, we all begin by gathering...
Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry, so spare some charity for the poor. Ah!
You there? What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in it. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even so, pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two...
Here, if you please. I shall lead us...
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here, too. Seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. They say you should be thankful for your life, but simply being alive isn't the same. The trouble happened due south of here. It will be those coral snakes again. I'm sure of it.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
The coral snakes were seen twixt Batal.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouse's burrow in Back Batal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Could you come over here?
Here we go again.
We must. Let us finish this quickly. Are you all right? Well done. We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it. This oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The roads are hardly safe.
Careful now!
Got the enemy right where I need them. Don't let up!
We are at our best when we combine our strength. Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses. Master, I found a campsite near here while I was journeying home. Shall I take us there now? Excellent! I could have done no better.
Perhaps you might try to fight yourself!
Splendid. I'll get them on the run!
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
Tide of battle is like...
Help! I'm in need of aid!
One of us is being drenched.
It's good you lessen the load you carry. A lighter step can make all the difference in battle.
Get my hands on you! Oi!
Help! I'm in need of aid!
I'm in no hurry to...
Town.
Who are you? What would you with me? You looked and asked me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't come to think of it, 'twas as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. That's all I know. I ran for my life. Only reason I'm still here. Thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. But just being here again puts my hairs on end. You know what? I just remembered. There was a child traveling with us. Wonder if...
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
We might use these statues as landmarks, Arisen.
Watch for the hobgoblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I shan't let them harm you.
First blood's always the sweetest.
You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight!
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the Fiend's hideout.
Ah, there you are. You're the... I believe their hideout lies somewhere nearby.
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. We don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you're gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better...
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever...
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Son of a...
I cannot fault your prowess.
What's the hum?
Too fast for you. Victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred.
Truly? You have my protection.
I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
The structure of this place eludes me yet. It is quite confounding.
No. Am I going to make...
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're going to go see him. He'll keep us all safe. I'm sure we're already here. Run for it!
Come on, don't drag me.
Assailants, Master.
You need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Come on, don't drag this out.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes.
Give no quarter.
This appears to be the Coral Snake's hideout. If we capture their leader, the other bandits might be brought to heel.
This is as you say.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Strike me if you can.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
A wise strategy.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Fine conveyance skill.
Focus. The battle continues. Not a bad idea.
Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here. Where do you think you're going, eh?
I've got the equipment for this situation. Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle. You'll not get past me! How long do you think you can run, eh?
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this shot could be perilous.
Victory!
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper. Come in, Ladzo! But, before I forget... here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo. Why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
'Twas painful to behold how callously the leader treated that young man. He shed him like an old boot.
I do wish we'd had fairer tidings to share.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
We'll manage. Whatever comes, we always do, don't we?
It's rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
We ought to hasten our steps, lest we find ourselves trapped. Here, if you please.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
I was leading the way, but I suppose your whims take precedence.
'Tis not for us to gain
Ah, that's better. Many thanks.
Here we go again. You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
By your leave.
was impeccably timed, Arisen. It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
You'll not get past me! How long do you think you can run, eh? Stop! You'll not get past me!
The same creature was carrying something. Challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
I quite agree. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then. Feeling rested, I trust? Lay down your arms before you hurt An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen? A wise strategy. The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we could find a way to utilize it.
It is not how we use this, but when. I imagine it will be made beneficial at combat. Poison is a nasty affliction.
Prepare yourself! I will be your shield. I shall come at once, Arisen.
Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you.
Thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Do you mean to leave us here? Buy a little something, won't you? Many thanks, sir. I cannot take another
Lo, a ballista. It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight, and people, by the looks of it.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Where is that scoundrel hiding?
That reminds me. After we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot... I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Allow me. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Hand over your boy. Now let I shan't let you get away. I shan't let you get away. I shan't let you get away.
Of course.
I shan't let you get away.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
shan't let them harm you.
I've had enough. That's not right.
Going to make it.
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much.
Could you come over here?
Well met, sir.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Well met.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though I know not what manner of person you are. But if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Back Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, they are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, a simple plan I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to.
How might I be of service?
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares? Well
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Follow me.
This looks as good a place as any.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which, however, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. At a fair price. Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Here, if you please.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it. Done. You're welcome.
Look as long as you please. Do come again.
So, this Ambrosius fellow possesses knowledge of the Godsway. Then we had best seek him out. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
My offer still stands. Would you like to purchase a dwelling of your own? A wise decision, sir. Do be sure. Here you are, dear.
Right, just follow me.
We must rest. Though the sun is... Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Shall we get underway?
Have a look.
There's simply nowhere better to get up there.
Colours I'm running low on.
I've not seen a critter like that before.
This is private land. You've no business here. Begone!
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry. We've got rattlers! We've got the enemy right where I need them. Don't let up!
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they... Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these are still. I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take... 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power. However, small fragments are meaningless. They can... Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though it is possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragonforged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
Scour for our quarry.
It is possible larger... Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragonforged would be able to aid you in locating them.
Follow me. Me, Arisen. Must it rain now?
The weather may yet turn fierce. Best we keep moving.
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
Since times of Eld, dragon blood has been used to remember. Draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell. The Arisen comes. Is this meeting? You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. The Godsway. Forgive me, but however, some years past, a sorcerer of Batar came to me seeking knowledge. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Ye need not seek the dragon. Aye, make no mistake. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard after all. Now that ye have been marked as arisen, the dragon ought, so it stands to reason. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true. Then go. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been... Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall... Then I bid ye farewell.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Could you come over here?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Only those who seek my guidance shall find it.
Have you... forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? And so, the fun begins again. Hey, Arisen?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Is easily done.
I've just had a thought. The pain I experienced at the coronation.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from here.
'Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here, if you please. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been while I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest.
Let me get that.
Ah, yes. You're the one who aided us in storming the Coral Snake's hideout. I've been questioning Hugo, the bandit we took into custody. but he refuses to answer any of my questions. The lad's been sent back to his cell for now, but perhaps I could trouble you. I seem to recall that he recognized you. Are you a...
Fair wind's coming.
Face it.
Interested in my wares?
Would that I could spend all in crap is only half the battle. Could you come over here?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective. What should I do?
Well met.
I can't complain.
Where was I bound again?
But I've much to do yet.
'Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use? Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you.
Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot. need not always travel by foot. If novel inventions such as this are to be found.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you.
Letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm. One might confidently call that a resounding victory. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Now, what might that be? We ought to take a closer look.
Tis a hobgoblin. An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen? A wise strategy.
Come chasing us as well, have you? Aye. Rumors abound of the Shrine of Eld in this, and if monsters happen to be guarding it, I shan't be
I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much further.
How's this?
right to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Yes, Master. Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. Methinks I know where that individual is to be found.
Follow me, Master, a few words. I'll bring you to the one you seek. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste. Why are you doing this, Arisen? Might I be of assistance? mightily familiar. Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together, for as long as we may. I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I'm taking the lot. A fighter's defense is a slow indeed. Approach with due caution.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything. Now here's aught of interest. A ballista. Might I be of assistance? Already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
How's this? You keep your knife, and I take the rest. Blighter.
You'll not live to regret this.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Seems to drop something.
guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you. See?
Here, if you please. It's clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now. There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow. Are we ignoring the enemy today? I thank you. It is a great kindness you show me. Compared to the thrill of victory, one cannot help but feel indomitable. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better.
My humblest thanks for restoring me, Arisen.
We must endeavor to... watch each other's backs.
shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I knew you would prevail, Master.
The team has some catching up to do. Ah, they mean us harm. How adorable.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as... Marvelous.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
Shall we follow, Master? Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint. Would that such tranquility...
Positively splendid. Can it be? Did you use a Medusa's head just now, Arisen? Pray, show it to me. No, wait. On second thought. But to think you would be in possession of such a thing. You certainly are full of surprises. I cannot thank you enough, Arisen. With this, I shall doubtless be able to chisel a griffin most glorious.
How Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould be... Move us to pay him a visit. A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Thank you. I am in your debt. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
Now then, which way?
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle, Master? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Right, I see. That's a relief.
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen. To that yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv Village, if you would learn from him.
I don't know about you, Master, but if he who was dragon-forged is to be found in Harv Village...
Can it be you are lost, Arisen? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead, if you so desire. I know only that which is already clear, that the origins of this artifact. This meeting shall not be our last, Arisen.
Follow me then, unless you doubt.
Can it be the path to the dragon has many turns? You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein. Would you know the fate of another? This meeting shall not be our last.
Right, just follow me.
Let me get that.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover.
'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Look out! Knackers! One of us has been poisoned!
Allow me. This boat shall fall like was a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
Red wolves, we're being hunted! I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you through? We've got them on the run. I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
You've my gratitude. This is for you. Take...
We are at our best when we combine our strength. I shan't let them harm No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? here.
Masterfully done.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
A wise strategy.
That's kind of you. Here you are. I wanted to show my appreciation.
I shall see it done. Might I be of assistance? Waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
By your leave.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. We will save our best. I shall finish this. For the Arisen! Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again. Venom harpies! Take care that they don't poison you!
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Quickly now! Our master beckons!
By your leave.
No more!
Stop that!
Am I going to make it?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
What to make hay while the sun shines?
We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us.
Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen's side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
This looks as good a place as any.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could. Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Wait, your equipment's coming. We're sure to report a nobleman, son.
I'll take any chance not to think on my
Fancy a look at my wares?
so dull when there's nothing doing to my arm.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
When does my watch end? I've clean
Put to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
I could almost nod off where I stand.
Dr. Focus. My head will do with a decent supper.
Pleasant breeze.
Wonder if there's any easy work.
No hurry to leave.
Fancy a look at my wares?
If 'twere up to me, I'd never leave. I better get to work.
Complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Gotta crack a few skulls before we top it off.
Let's make ready for tomorrow.
What should I do?
Fancy a look at my wares?
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Would that spend
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Time to hit the sack.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
I've been on my feet
Lots
all
to do.
day. My legs are as lead.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I could almost nod off where I stand.
Life can be tiring even if you've no troubles.
Let's make ready for tomorrow.
Got to find more places to buy my stuff. When does my
Fancy a
watch
look at
end?
my wares?
I've clean forgotten. Times are hard. Barely scraping by.
There's got to be something fun to do.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Time to be heading home.
Shopping list longer than my arm to get to.
Got to work if I'm to put bread
Well
on the
met,
table.
sir. How might I be of service?
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
Best head to
My
market
bed
before it
is-
slips my mind.
And I shan't resist.
Fancy a look at my
I've been
wares?
on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Bunch of sluggards. New blood. This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
I let myself worry much.
Someone smells the wine.
Life's been pretty kind.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Scratch. I only polished it this morning.
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry
All this
much.
hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm in fine fettle.
Slim pickings of late.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
I could almost nod off where I stand.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
No easy thing. There's a soul.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Lost old axe till someone comes to me.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Can't put a price on peace.
Time to be heading home.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Let's make ready for the morrow.
Fancy a look at my wares?
isn't it tiring, even if you've no trouble?
Got to sum up why I can't find in town.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I shall do my very best, please.
Scary. I've never seen one.
I've the spirit of a woman half my age.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Ready for the morrow.
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Can't a price on peace and quiet.
I've the spirit of a woman half my age.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
So tight. Might kick just about anyway.
Let's get to work.
Well met, sir.
Woman half my age.
How might I be of service?
Only fools and elves use small places like this.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Well met, sir.
Woman half my age.
How might I be of service?
I'm in wine fettle
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Got to sleep and dust before I think of supper.
I might nod off if I'm not
Fancy a look at my wares?
What should I get up to today?
I'm the least promising of our troop, I fear.
Old stocks of armor. Time being as they
Can't wait for the new equipment coming.
Cooking, cleaning, I gotta get to work.
Fancy a look at my wares?
can't put a price on peace and quiet.
It's been a hard day.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry overmuch.
Let's get to work.
Ah, yes. I remember that individual rather well. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Interested in my wares?
Well, my joints have been aching something fierce of late.
Wonder if there's any
Ain't any turning
around
for
here
them.
that has to be at this.
Cannot help but be wary of all I've seen.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk, eh? Well, go on then. Don't dawdle, and I'll thank you not to distract the jailers from their charge.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
What are you here for, huh? Come to give me your pity? Or just have a laugh? I'll not suffer either. Piss off.
Ort's got the whelp's tongue, as per usual. I would have thought he'd be glad to start spilling secrets. The leader of the coral snakes left him for dead, didn't he? Not sure what's keeping him quiet, but 'twould only be to his benefit were he to tell us all he knows.
Oi, enough talk. You've a prisoner to watch.
Yes, sir. Apologies, sir. Just piss off. I ain't interested in talking, understand?
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk, eh? Well, go on then. Don't dawdle, and I'll thank you not to distract the jailers from their charge.
I don't see the point in questioning the lad, if I'm honest. He might have been part of the coral snakes, but by all appearances, if he was only being used, he's not likely to have been privy to any matters of import, is... Of course, that's not to say he ought to be released. He'll be spending a few long years in that cell, I'd wager. Everyone's as tired as I am.
Why did this have to happen? My parents were killed by brigands. And I've no doubt I'd have followed them to an early grave if Lanzo hadn't taken me in. He made me a part of the coral snakes. Gave me a home, a life. I wanted to repay him however I could. So I did. I know it ain't right to steal, but I thought I could use all that gold I filched to help someone, like Lanzo did for me. I didn't take it for myself, it was for the poor. I wanted to give people a chance to choose a better path in life, instead of ending up like me. That's why I did the things I did. Understand? And I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me in the hideout. 'Twas all an act. So if you're waiting for me to talk, cuz, don't hold your breath. That's why I did the thing, and I don't believe for a moment that...
Aye, what can I do for you? Oh, you want the bandit whelp released, do you? I suppose I could consider it. Aye, being head jailer has its privileges. I could accommodate such a request if I were so inclined. Of course, you'd need to prove your integrity first. I can't go... Aye, you've made your case well. I'll see to it that the request for the lad's release is put through. But you might have to be patient. One cannot rush these things. No, there's no need to fret.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight. I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. Follow me, Master, a few words? I'll bring you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. As a matter of fact, I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
What's done is done. All that matters is that you are here to fight for our master now. Our road was...
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
So there is to be an unveiling. I'm curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master?
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Go on, have a look. Pleasure doing business.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Spending gold to make gold. Is that not a contradiction?
I quite agree.
Looking for all the materials. If only fabric.
A customer then. That changes things.
Stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
Some of us get complacent.
So stiff after a day.
Me? I sell defensive. Thanks, friend.
A customer then. Just tell me what you need. I've not felt so alive in years.
Go on, have a look.
Look as long as you please. Do come again. Look as long as you please. Do come again.
Sometimes I wonder. Say, are you satisfied with your... Good heavens! I shan't rest till I am a master of my trade. I wish life was nothing but the good bits.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Burning the midnight oil, I see.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Good evening, Arisen.
Hoy, looking to change your vote? That's it!
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Hoy, looking to change? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose. Well, got any findings to share? Pleasure doing business with you.
The Warfarer is a masterful vocation, befitting of the Arisen.
Of course. Whether 'twill truly make you a master of all trades is dependent on your will alone.
Another day over, another day over. I trust you're bothering me for a reason. I've not felt so alive in years. I'm a master of...
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Someday, I'll forge a blade fit to slay a dragon. If you're looking to apprentice... How's that? There's light armor.
No one knows their craft better than I.
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose, but I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. That is, if you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. Put your back into it!
That's enough.
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. Oh no. I simply cannot stomach acts of... Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Is our wrath not better saved for different foes? If you'd like me to fight alongside you, just say the word.
How dare you!
Fight well now. You can do this.
Prove your mettle.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so at any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he really?
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Doesn't seem like you and I are going to be sharing a drink anytime soon. A shame that. 'Tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. As I've said, I'm a sellsword. Perhaps our next meeting will be on the battlefield, eh? I'd not say no to the chance to prove my mettle against yours.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough. Tough, but complaining won't do any good. Always a pleasure. The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep. Being open. Do come again. The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep being open. It's tough, but do come again.
Fancy a look at my way? Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh?
I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? Aye, I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death, as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler,
There is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget. And I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything. Every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth. As come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
Strange. I suppose our only choice is to venture inward.
I suppose 'tis so.
Yon structure yet lies on the water. 'Tis strange to think that it slumbered beneath the surface all this time.
Indeed. I cannot but think its presence holds some significance for us. I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Where the Saurians?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Foes. Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this shot could be perilous.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside. Thank you for healing me, Arisen. We cannot break it from this side.
Perhaps.
That was superb, Arisen.
A rare material. It's a pretty bit of gold too.
We must take proper care of it. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Why do you not draw your blade? You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. Godsway. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal. E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their threats. A baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous Aye. That which you seek is a soul, yet rarely will you find one intact. For the flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of... If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go unto their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
What purpose does this contraption serve? Perhaps you might investigate, Arisen.
Your fate is ours to share, and whether ill or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us. As you wish. I shall return directly. Something to note. None of our number are trained in the healing arts.
Battle may be trying without someone to cure our wounds. But for now, we shall just have to manage.
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here. Twill be an honor to serve by your side. Here we go again. We fight. To arms! Understood. You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attack such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
Methinks I know where that individual is to be found. A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collections. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. I haven't the words. 'Tis simply a masterpiece. I shall be honored to pass this on to future generations. Let us give a thunderous round of applause for Master Fulvio, who has granted the world an unparalleled gift, and for the good Arisen, who aided him in his noble venture.
What a marvelous sculpture! The finer details are no doubt owed to our use of the Medusa's head.
Indeed. My own master and I failed to craft any plan so ingenious, and the result was markedly inferior.
I can scarce believe I carved this with my own hands. Thank you, Arisen. This would not have been possible without you.
is a masterpiece and naught less. All of my other sculptures pale by comparison. Full glad I am to have entrusted this task to Master Fulvio.
Follow me.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command. This might be worth a read.
You have my fullest confidence. The permit is intended for a beastren, which is to say, your majesty shall have to act the part of one. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. What's going on? Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you? Wonderful.
What's to do? Precious little time. Bigger the crowd. Lots to do. Precious little time.
There's no shame in living
Welcome.
life for its pleasures.
Need anything? Well, I'll be. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
You're the Arisen, aye? There's aught I'd ask of you. A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermund. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against the Queen Regent. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels the high road. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. I trust he will cooperate, and bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even the captain of the guard has been informed of it. You have your orders. Read them, and follow them to the letter.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory.
Well, I'll be.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Huzzah!
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need.
The hours seem to fly on here. Good day, sir. What might you
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day.
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom, but I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. I'm stuck till the passenger comes along. One must.
Some battles simply...
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
Keep on like that. We're done here soon enough.
Very proud of us.
Distance scarce stand. A well-placed strike offers an gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart, and we must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. Of this, we can be certain.
A quiet days.
Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey to the likes of you!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
Why,
noticed Sir Ragnar from the tavern. Now 2 parties passing.
A shame. But I suppose that's how it goes. Today's just not my day. Oh well. Till next time. Follow after me if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
I shall stand by you, Master, whatever you decide. And I'll strike them down. We are at our best when we combine our strength. Choppers, Master!
Feast your eyes on this!
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Very well, if I must.
Master! Master, can you hear me? Are you unharmed?
Pray, seek an exit. I shall search for a way to rejoin you.
We meet again. Hoy there! I take it you lost your footing as well? You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustine, only to find myself waist-deep in monsters. Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wagered that makes this a job well done. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this, wasn't I? I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I I suppose that's how it goes. Time to get to work. Not bad. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say you're really something. And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter, makes for a duller life. Though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pockets. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. You gave me a taste of it earlier, though. Been a while since I felt my arm ache like that. I hope I get the chance to challenge you again ere long. I'm not sure what's brought me here. I suppose I'll have a few drinks and hit the hay. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin, and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words, if you'd carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible. You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time, and then some. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough, if we only press on. Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came from. One thing's for certain, you must have powerful enemies in Vermin. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the arisen true. What? You? Ha! 'Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my interest even further, cuz I've no business here. Best I... Right, let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far. Fancy hiring me on? Your purse will be the lighter for it, mind you. Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz I'll be fine on my own. After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real bout yet. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready for the fight of your life.
We are reunited at last, Master. I hope you encountered no trouble in the cave.
What am I getting myself into? This here. When next our paths will cross, who's to say where we stand? Don't count on it being the same side.
We could make camp here, if you were so inclined, Arisen.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest. Near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I'd wager there's aught to be found. And here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
You'll not live to regret this!
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gain. In Savior Risen's judgment.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome,
Master! Saurians!
Feast your eyes on this!
Allow me, Master. This foe shall fall by my hand.
I'm done with the fight.
You dare!
Now for a charge!
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen.
Tis as you say.
Come, I'll lead the way. The Arisen has been torched! Quick, douse the flames!
The beast has set sights utterly on women, such that they will chase them blindly.
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Make haste.
Come on then!
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! It is vital you remain level-headed. Most impressive, Master. All creatures who know death cling to life. Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey. I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. Well done, Master.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Wolves, Master! You ought not to go charging off alone.
With this, we will be able to set up camp around an abandoned campfire.
Of course, the choice of when and where to use it is yours to make, Arisen.
Blighter.
Help! I'm in need of aid!
I will protect you.
This ends here!
Thank you. I am in your debt.